Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effectively as a number 6, a number 8 or a number 10, playing behind the striker. And he must be a nightmare to defend against with the way he's able to drift into wide areas and just keep everyone guessing. What a talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Dovbyk. Dovbyk touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Mendy. Carvajal. That's Brahim Diaz. Ndika calmly anticipates. Oh, they can break here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni. Madrid finding their passes. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ndika. Thinks about the shot. Eder Militao with the clearance. Bellingham. Mendy. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. El Ainaoui cuts it out. Cbcs. And it's El Ainaoui. To Cristante. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a promising position. Ainaoui. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a searching pass. Angelino stood his ground strongly. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. That's Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. And it's Valverde. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! Pellegrini. Dovbyk. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Eder Militao. That's Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior out to the right. Angelino. Hermoso. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Madrid looking to pass their way through. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni showing great feet there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Pellegrini. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. And he's certainly onside here. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's picked it up out wide. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Carvajal. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Angelino. Now it's Dovbyk. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. And Cbcs. Pellegrini. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Hit into the middle. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Dovbyk really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cristante, El Ainaoui. Dovbyk receives it in a good position here. Played out to the left flank. Pellegrini. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cristante, and he was quick to react. And it's Bellingham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Dovbik really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 5.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo.
Oh, this is a great position. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Ball climbs up big. He's scored. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Goulet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking to play him in. Skims one in. And he's there to get it away. Carvajal.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he welcomes it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
El Shaarawy had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 30.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's a poor result. They offered...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Billy Gilmour is someone, I think, who is underrated in terms of his ability on the ball. He's remarkably press-resistant for someone of his size, and it allows him to draw pressure in, which can free up other players around him. I think his decision-making, his anticipation are very strong areas of his game, and I think the more experience he gains in that number 6 position will just take him on to the highest stages in the game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. For Merino. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Neres gets into a good position. And he's straight offside. Now it's David Neres. He's in plenty of space here. De Bruyne. In towards the back stick. Tries to get it clear. This looks promising. In a big header! He's scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. Chance to deliver.
Well played and well cleared.
Matsoki. Merino. Now it's Højlund. Knocks it into space. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Zubimendi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played, well played. Eze. Could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Cross flux, a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hoyland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Matsoki. And here's Neres. It's a goal kick. And he's there to retrieve it. Now he's got space here. Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel Jesus. Subimendi. And it's Subimendi. Subimendi touches it back.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Arsenal are level! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added... Oh, he's been caught napping! No, that's not going to find its target. Played it again. Gabriel getting this one clear.
Has been indicated.
Over to the left. Matsoki is on to... Oh, smashing header! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
There's the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rice. That's Eze. Subimendi. And here's Eze. For Marino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Neres. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Rice calmly anticipates. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Gilmore. Now it's Højlund. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. David Neres, looking understandably energised after his goal. Takes a shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
The attendance for this match was
And now the breakaway. That's an
60,179.
imaginative pass. Politano looking to run onto it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 23, Mikel Merino.
Looks to the other
Number
side.
10,
Good ball, that too.
Eze. Number 36, Zubimendi.
Now this could be a chance.
On the
Havertz!
field, number 8,
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
number 16.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Can he find the finish? It's hit the upright. Lovely feet. It's out for a goal kick. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ramani. Now it's Ødegaard. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. "75 minutes played. Well timed, excellent interception. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Havertz. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a throw. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. That's good running with the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Matsoki has created one goal already. Chance here to counter. Spread it left. That is a great pick out. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. And it's Rabiot. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Spread out to the left. De Keeper is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Zaire Emery has been caught there. It's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Keeper. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Hernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. De Bruyne just eases him off the ball. Tchouameni gets a good foot in there. Doku. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Tielemans. And it's Amadou Onana. It's Thuram. Now it's Doué. He's shifting through the gears here. Salbakers.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hernandez. Now Saliba. De Keeper kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tielemans. Great vision. Doku. That is good strength. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Thuram.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Klaus. And it's Hernandez. That's Rabiot. Doué. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Rabiot. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And Doué. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lukaku looks to get on the end of this. Rabiot. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Saliba. Pavard. And it's Hernandez. And back to the keeper. Saliba. Chouameni. Thuram. To Rabiot. Tielemans. Played out to the left flank. Nice control. There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pavard. Saliba.
Belgium couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Sweat on the finish! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Belgium are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Saelemaekers. That's a good run he's making there. This looks promising. What about this cross? He scored! And this is getting better and better. Belgium are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Zaire Emery. Good take, and he's had a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Changement en cours.
Belgium can now introduce the first of their substitutes. France get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nice looking ball. Pavard calmly anticipates. Rabiot. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zaire Emery. Now this could be a chance. Thuram. And the shot! He has done it! France are back on level terms.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Belgium have their second corner now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Half an hour gone in the second half. Knocks it out wide. Looking to play him in. Now the ball in. Hernandez gets it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Zaire Emery. France looking to pass their way through. Plays the ball back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Played back into the centre. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trossard, the final 5 minutes. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now the breakaway. And he's onside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Zaire Emery carries the ball down the right. Thuram, and he's in on goal. He's fizzed it forward. We are into stoppage time. No, that's been intercepted. Rabiot. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14. Le
No
numéro
winner
18.
in 90, 30 more to come.
Le numéro 24. À leur place,
Konate.
le numéro 25. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 15.
It's Hernandez.
Le numéro 11.
Over to the other
Attention,
side.
That's a cracking
changement.
pass to stretch the opposition.
Camavinga. Camavinga making good progress on the right-hand side. For Olise. Klaus. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Fofana. Trossard. Closing Trossard! Olise. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Skims one in. Cleared without hesitation. Now this could be a chance. Konate deals with that comfortably. Plays a sharp little ball here. Onana. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. He's being urged to shoot. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe has grip. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17. Pour le remplacer.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? No, that was never going to make it. Fofana. Thuram. Now Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Camavinga. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out of play for a goal kick. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That looks a decent ball. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Fofana. Stood up well to him there. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a gruelling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Batshuayi is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, coolly does it.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
France are looking to him to tie things up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to put them 2 up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too. And the lead is 2. France can't afford to miss another one. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. That's it! It is done! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Doué.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pings in across. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. France are looking to go forward now. Chouameni. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. Safal.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Schick. Now that's well seen too.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Thuram. The Czech Republic trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Thuram finds himself offside. Zaire Emery. Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through. Out to the left it goes. Zaire Emery. Taken back almost at once. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe. Opts for safety. Klaus. Thuram. Now it's Doué. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Tchouaméni. Doué. Here's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out again for a throw-in. Looking for the run. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And the pass is intercepted. Tchouaméni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through? Great chance! And he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are... There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
France really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Uniquement dans les parkings prévus les jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. Doué. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kral. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught napping. Klaus. Rabiot. Thuram. Time and again they are repelled. He's on it, can he get away? No, that's been intercepted. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Zaire Emery. It's a pretty loose pass. Tchouaméni. And it's Doué. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's it.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting...
And he shoots! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ouattara, he's being urged to shoot. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. First quarter of an hour gone. Ouattara. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score, and the shot! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro. And he's forced to go back. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Matheus Cunha. And it's Casemiro. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. Deftly away. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Might be... Can he finish? This time, surely. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's clever. Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He might be in here! He's had a shot! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top drawer! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ouattara, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looks across and plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. That's been cut out, well played. Looking tidy in possession here. Well timed, excellent interception. Shoots! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
2 added minutes has been
That
indicated.
was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is...
And there's the end of the first half.
So that was the first half. Still plenty of time left for a comeback.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now this could be a chance. The ball goes in. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of room. Tries a shot! And it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Casemiro. Šeško is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
60 minutes played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Nicely weighted ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ouattara. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. And De Ligt. Menu. It's come to nothing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Menu. Just eases him off the ball. Ouattara. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Ouattara. Could try cutting inside here. Swept in. That's going to go a long way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 4, Matthias de Ligt. Number 37, Menu. Number 18, Casemiro.
Did tidily.
Number 19,
He is through here.
Ndulu. Coming on the field.
Oh, that's wonderful
Number
alertness.
15, Lenny Yoro.
A heavy challenge.
Number 6, Lisandro Martinez. Number 39, number 25, Ugarte.
Manchester United are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
5 minutes left on the clock. Jensen knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Fernandes.
2 added minutes has been
Let's
indicated.
say. Fabio Carvalho. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That is a brilliant interception. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United
but we'll be
definitely
back.
struggled.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Hudson-Odoi, is one of the gems in a great generation of English talent, Peter. A wide player, competent playing from either side. I find him, unlike a lot of his contemporaries, to be a more deceptive and unpredictable player in that he isn't a ball hogger, you know, quite the opposite.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Foden, he has found the way through. Swings, big header! Oh, crossbar! That's going to go a long way. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's good running with the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Nouri. Semenyo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. Now, can they get him away? Semenyo. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Reinders. Haaland. Oh, that was vital. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nottingham trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score... He's had a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Nottingham grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Reinders. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Semenyo. Now there's a... Haaland! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Could try cutting inside here. Swept in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Semenyo. This looks promising. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Hudson-Odoi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nottingham with the corner, there first. Ruben Diaz clears.
Has been indicated.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden, Semenyo,
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
and that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. He's picked his way through. McAtee. And the counter is on. Williams. That's been cut out, well played. Reinders.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Has a look and place it forward. Now they could break here. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Nice control. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Diaz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yehi. Ignori. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Might be done. Shot at goal! Hudson-Odoi. Rodri calmly anticipates. Semenyo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Phil Foden. Number 4, Reinders. Number 3, Ruben Diaz.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Gay. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field. Number
Real
8,
chance!
Kovacic. Number 14.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 5.
Corner number 2 then.
Stones. Number 10, Ryan Sharkey. Substitution in progress.
And he's straight offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So, what can they make of this? He is through here. Good ball, good take. Anderson gets it away. Vardiol. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's an imaginative pass. Nottingham looking to pass their way through. And it's been played through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Morato. Gibbs-White. Cherki. Nico Gonzalez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now that looks a decent ball. I think we're just about done here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Anderson.
2 added minutes has been
Awani.
indicated.
Matches new. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Gakpo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Cbcs. And they've switched it over to the other side. Liverpool, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Di Marco. Chance here to counter. And it's been played through. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he shoots! Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Di Marco threads one in. Barella. It's out for a goal kick. Barella. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Di Marco skims one in. He'll want to be quick to recover this. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister. Barella powering forward here. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. Luis Enrique could move up a gear here. Now it's Enrique. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. It's their second corner of the game.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's a throw-in.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Mkhitaryan. He's one-on-one! It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Driving on and making good progress. 5 minutes till the break. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking for the run. Now it's Gakpo. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's McAllister. Barella. Now it's Thuram. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here.
There will be one
Thuram.
added time.
Luis Enrique. Now it shapes to shoot. It's a goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such...
And there is the half-time whistle.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first-half performance. They're not at it.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Luis Enrique. Ekitike.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played it. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mkhitaryan. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Gravenberg. Now it's Thuram. And smartly reclaimed. Well read, nice interception. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister. Now, can they get him away? And he's away. Gakpo! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That ball looks a good one. He might be in here! And a chance! Vitz.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vitz is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gravenberg. Ekitike being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's a good ball out wide. Vitz. Not the most accurate pass. Dumfries. Alisson. And Konate.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vitz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Played in deep. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now
takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Barella. Passing nice and neat. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number
McAllister
7.
ready to try one.
Number
This
8.
an opportunity to pull level.
Number 38.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 4.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Jones. Number 3. Endo. Number 11.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitutions taking place.
Ekitike. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's chosen to go back. Mohamed Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it into space. Aims beyond the defence. And that is out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best.
2 added minutes.
That's
has
been cut out, well played. Now then, the ball's come loose.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
The final seconds now. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Reinders picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that has been cleared. Reinders. Girassi. Now it's Semenyo. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Reinders. It's played through for him. No, that's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Now he's off and running. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. And now the breakaway. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Girassi. And it's Nunez. Tries to pass it through. He's found some... He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Schlotterbeck gets it clear. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found the way through. Lovely feet. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Oh, good spread. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Adeyemi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brandt! Adeyemi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nemecha. Semenyo. He's in a great position here. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Gehi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Adeyemi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's clever. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adeyemi. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Outside the stadium.
And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And that's definitely not his best. He has found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Reinders. Rodri. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it, can he get away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Nemecha. Girassi. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Goes looking wide. Almost an hour gone. Haaland. Now it's Reinders. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Girassi. A corner it is then. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Brandt. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
this looks sharp. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Girassi. Reinders plays it all the way forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Plenty to aim at here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4.
It's just beyond his reach.
Rangers. Number 15. Gay. Number 3. Ruben Diaz. Number 20. Bernardo
Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka spread it left. Stood up well to him there.
Phil Foden.
Haaland. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Number 24, Guardiola. Number 10, Ryan Chucky.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a sharp pass.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Nouri pinches it off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's not got that quite right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here comes the corner. All hands on deck for this one. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chukwuemeka.
It's Sabitzer. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's very neat. Stones clears it away. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
From parking outside this stadium.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 59, substitution in progress.
Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lewis. Nouri.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Chukwuemeka. Out to the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he skips past his man. O'Reilly. Now it's Semenyo. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cherki. Good ball, good take. That has been slung wide. Half-time, extra time.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our
So
official
penalties
store
loom
for
ever
memorabilia
closer.
from today's match
Is
and
there
now
anyone
available.
who concedes the day in the next 15 minutes? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties? He's through here. Semenyo gets flagged offside. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again. Semenyo. Nemecha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's O'Reilly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sabitzer looking to get on the end of this. Chukwuemeka driving forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Now it's Semenyo. Chance here to counter. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's going for goal! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him...
There's the header! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Rabiot. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pavard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Driving on and making good progress. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Klaus. Chouameni, and it's Doué, and here's Thuram. Well, they can break here. Nicely weighted ball. He might be in shapes to shoot. He's scored. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sevilla are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rabiot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Zaire Emery. Pavard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pavard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Thuram. It's a good spell of possession, this. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's fabulous. Agume. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Great vision. So much time and space. And the shot! They've done it! Right back in the game! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Oh, super ball. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
he skips past his man. Zaire Emery. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No foul, says the referee. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Rabiot. He's found a way past. And here's Thuram. Oh, that's a little loose. Rabiot. And it's Doué. No way through, so back it comes. Now this could be a chance. Agume. That's Vargas. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run. Chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Sevilla take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous. D'avance, merci.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Agume. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good strength. Very nicely done. Played in deep. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. Doué. Vargas. Well read, nice interception. Thuram. Zaire Emery. Played back in. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué. And here's Mbappe. Thuram. Picked out, and a chance! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely pass, but face to face with the kick. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, someone I really like the look of, Peter, would be Thomas Partey. I mean, we all know what a great ball winner he is, but I see him as quite a good ball carrier too, and distributor. I think with him, you get all the traits of an all-round midfielder. He gives you the lot.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. So, what can they make of this?
Lovely pass, but...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Out to the right.
Nicely weighted ball.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Villarreal
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Thuram. Engages and forces him off the ball.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pepe.
Oh, he's burst through!
Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And smartly reclaimed.
Now the cross. And he shoots!
And we have our very first corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Back when it goes.
Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Now it's Pepe. And he's well positioned.
Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And he tries from a long way out.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fellow, Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football. And at such a young age, his rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and technically accomplished at that age. But he's got the passing and dribbling skills to be trusted. And I think everybody is on board with that already.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Bailey. Now it's Barkley. Played out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Barkley. Barkley! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, this is a great position. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barkley. He's a sharp little ball here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. France finding their passes. Chouameni. Now this could be a chance.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have...
Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent chance! Barkley! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And now the breakaway. Bailey. Abraham. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And the shot! No, it's wide.
France certainly looks sharp there.
Chance! And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And here's Thuram. Oh, good spread.
Doué. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good run down the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Doué.
Rabiot. That's good running with the ball.
And Konate.
And it's Rabiot.
Now it's Thuram. Now this could be a chance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Wilson. And there's green grass ahead of him. Wilson. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stood up well to him there. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Wilson.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Bassi does well to get it back. Smith Rowe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Smith Rowe. Wilson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely spread. Now it's Zaire Emery. Wilson. Now Lukic. Great vision. It's played through for him. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Lukic. Oh, easy pickings there. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Chukwueze. Now it's Smith Rowe. Aims beyond it. Rodrigo Muniz! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rodrigo Muniz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Fulham finding their passes. And it's Robinson. Lukic. Terrific header! And he's done it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Chance here to counter. Doué.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rabiot. Back in possession and ready to go again. Threads one in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Wilson picks it up out wide. Good ball, good take. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Rodrigo Muniz really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Doué. That's a shade optimistic. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Thuram. Big chance! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thinks one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Hernandez. Klaus. Saliba. And it's Tchouaméni. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Could move up a gear here.
France have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Thinks about the shot. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Zaire Emery. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. Rabiot. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Good hit, kept the keeper honest. So what can they make of this? Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe has got himself a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 18, le numéro 24, le numéro 15, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 6, le numéro 25, le numéro 11, le numéro 2, le numéro 20.
Reed.
Changement en cours.
Now Kearney, and it's Reed. And here's Raul. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's good play. That'll be a throw. Thuram. Thuram does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Reed. And it's Castagna. That is good strength. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And here's Raul. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Olise. He is through here. Flashes in a big header. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Barcola fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the counter is on. Olise. Bassi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Jimenez. Well timed, excellent interception. The final 5 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise, and it's Camavinga. Iwobi gets a foot in here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now there's a fine ball.
No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That has been cut short. Now it's Barcola. And here's Camavinga. Looking to play him in. Trying to hit the front line here.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Sur la radio FM du club.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still."
Iwobi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kenny. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Fulham have their second corner now.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Conte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Bassi. Robinson.
Over to the left.
Tries to pass it through.
And it's Raul. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Iwobi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking for options for movement.
Olise.
He's having a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Fulham have got it back and they'll have another go.
Now it's Iwobi. Played out towards the right wing.
Quick header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Now it's Thuram.
Conte knocks it into space. Extra time reaches half-time.
Votre attention, s'il vous
Well,
plaît.
both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer,
And we're off for the
le
final
numéro 12.
time.
Attention, changement.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Reed with the foul.
And it's Camavinga. Barcola. Oh, important interception. Kenny. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Colomwani. Tries to play it through. There's the... Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And that's played in low. And he's there to clear it. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it out wide.
Traumeri. France must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And the flag has stayed down. Shapes to shoot! He has done it!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got plenty of space. And there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet, regardez bien l'écran.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
The action has already started. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch, and at the same time he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines, and it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good take in a good area. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. So much. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Quarter of an hour played. Ambitious ball here. Good read, needed to be. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Trameni stood his ground strongly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Doué. Decent chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played back in. Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Doué. Now it's Zaire Emery. And that pass just didn't quite work. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. Ndidi. Oh, no joy this time. Rabiot. Chance here to counter. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
France looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's burst through. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, what a clock! Has fallen kindly here. They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Nigeria grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries to pass it through. Cross goes in there. Header! Big moment! Massive goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness. And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, right place, right time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire Emery.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
So what can they make of this? Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And one more try! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Thuram. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good ball, good take. Great ball, and he's in here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 17. À leur place, le numéro 11.
What a throw in.
Le numéro 7. Le numéro 4. Le numéro 21. Changement en cours.
Zaire Emery.
Upamecano. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a shade optimistic. Akinsanmiro. Now he's got space here. Chukwueze is in a really good position out wide. Oh no, this does not look good. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
He's done well to get that clear.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shots!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that was vital. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Now this could be a chance. Akinsanmiro. Chukwueze. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's been shifted off it.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about...
Great chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, important interception. Lookman.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Akin
additionnel.
Salguero. And now the breakaway. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Zaire Emery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to...
Tries from distance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having...